Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Oh, surely. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide. Mendy. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Good physical play. And they do like to press whenever they can. Haaland. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe! And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault.
Well, as you can see, it's an error from the goalkeeper. You just can't spill it into a dangerous area like that.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Nunes. And Grealish. De Bruyne. Here's Grealish. Excellent defending. De Bruyne. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. And taken short. Manuel Akanji. Phil Foden now. And he put it in, and it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Mendy. Played into the centre. Not all that convincing defensively. Mendy. Here's Modric. Here's Valverde. An interesting pass. to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And a short corner, let's see. Rudiger. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. But he's gone short with it. Cutting in, Luka Modric. Can he give them the lead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, just look at this. He gives the goalkeeper no chance there. That's just gone in off the crossbar. That's a very good finish.
On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Silva. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Stuart, your critique of their first half display.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
And still looking to get the shot away. And beyond the byline. Goal kick then. Mateus Nunes. Now with Silva. Foden. De Bruyne. Determined defending. Silva. On to Haaland. Oh, tremendous vision. Can they convert? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Jack Grealish. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Well, so much to enjoy about what Phil Foden put into the first half. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
So back underway here into the second half. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. Rodri. Here's Grealish. Ruben Dias. Precise ball movement. Bernardo Silva. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. Nunes. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Mateus Nunes. Will he play it in? Really good build-up, but no end product. Might jump in front. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Third piece of goalkeeping.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And he's broken free. Can he find the net? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Silva. Foden. Oh, good vision. Foiling his opponent completely. Splendid tackle, and the outcome is a corner here. And deciding to go short with this one. Really vital interception. And so 30 minutes left. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Rodrigo. Now in a more than decent position. Can he open them up here? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Nunes. De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. Valverde. Mendy has it. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. De Bruyne. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Vinicius Junior. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Facing with a bit of danger here. Silva. Rodri. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Foden. Here's De Bruyne. And Real doing well to win it back. Bellingham. Might be able to set up the chance. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Okay, it was Nunes. Haaland. Rodri. De Bruyne now. The ball with Rodri. Foden. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Mendy. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Real Madrid enjoying a commanding lead. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously being fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Mbappe. Oh, he's through here. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Trying to open them up. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And this is Haaland at his very best. He's composed, he shows great technique, and he just smashes it beyond the keeper.
Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? 3 important points in the title race. They have opened up a gap at the top.
Well, it's a good win, but it was the display that impressed me most. They were sharp on the ball, clever with their movement, and they thoroughly deserved their win.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, that was a great...
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. This is a big game today. A win and there'll be 6 points clear. A loss and it'll be all square at the top. But I do think they're the better team, and as a result, we'll win this game.
Mendy. And on to Bellingham. Just can't get it past him. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Luka Modric plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Rafinha starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has 2 players in attack from the very outset. Pedri. And Real come away with it. Throw in here for Barcelona. De Jong. And he did well to cut it out. Vinicius Junior. Danny Olmo. De Jong. Lewandowski. Great opportunity. Oh, fine stop. Ter Stegen. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Oh, he's given the ball away. Rodrigo. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
This attack looks highly promising. There's someone to play it to. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And unable to keep possession. Carvajal. And Bellingham. Real in a good position out wide. But they took care of the situation defensively. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Danny Olmo with it. Well, it's one pass after another. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, he looks threatening. Balde. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Good ball to switch the play. Bellingham. Here's Carvajal. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Options in the centre. Opportunity to take the lead. And able to close down the shot.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Favouring the short one. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Modric with options around him. Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Pedri. Frankie de Jong. And playing it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Mendy. Here's Carvajal. Eder Militao. Mendy. To the ball. Promising position this. The first half here comes to an end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Carvajal. Now with Bellingham. High quality defending. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Extremely sloppy in possession. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Modric. Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Balde. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Valverde. Real might threaten on the flank. His body on the line. And a very good challenge. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Rodrigo. Pedri. Could be troublesome. They could level it. Can he put it away? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this?
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Bellingham. Here's Carvajal. Can he play it in? Oh, it could be. What a save. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Can they hit on the break? Lewandowski. Can he give them the lead? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Vinicius Junior. The Merengues have lost the ball. Advantage Barcelona. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Onto De Jong. Well, moving the ball impressively here. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. Good piece of closing down. And Barca unable to keep the ball.
Well, this game is far from over. Will Real get another big chance before the end? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to this noise.
This could be troublesome. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then the strike from Lewandowski is absolutely devastating. The keeper just couldn't react to the power of the shot. What a goal that is.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. And playing it through. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Committed challenge. Mbappe, and able to close down the shot. Might be a chance to break. Frankie de Jong. The final whistle has sounded, and football is a game of missed opportunities. This goes down as a squandered opportunity, and who knows what it's going to mean in terms of the title race. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Two very able teams ready for a top-class confrontation. And no one is taking anything for granted on this huge occasion. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Lewandowski. Shaping to shoot, and did just enough defensively. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Rafinha starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Dani Olmo in a decent position now. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Well, they have the ball once more. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Room to roam for the merengues here. And teammates to play it to. This looks more than decent. Corner given to Real Madrid. We'll fancy a short one. Rodrigo. And the shot. And just too much height on the shot. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Koundé. Well, that one has promise. Oh, a vital interception. Vinicius. Corner for Real Madrid.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, it has come to nothing. Valverde. Can they jump in front? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Rodrigo. Modric. Real using width to good effect. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, fine stop. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Hands away by the keeper. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Can he do it? Magnificent from Marc-Andre ter Stegen.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Tremendous challenge. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Vinicius Junior. A delicious piece of skill. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And Bellingham. Ter Stegen with a great save. Play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Taken short. And able to close down the shot. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, Fede Valverde certainly contributed to the first half story. What did you make of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. And quick thinking defensively. And just blotting out the danger. Pedri. Lewandowski. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Modric. Great vision to switch the play. Valverde. Vinicius. Modric. He thwarted the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. Modric! And the goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Ronald Araujo. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. An encouraging move from Barca, but nothing comes of it. Carvajal. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Modric. Rodrigo. How about the cross? Mbappe. Spot on with that tackle. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Could reduce the deficit. And the referee has given the... Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Did well to clear it away. Frankie de Jong. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Just 15 minutes remaining. It's got to be! kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Elects to go short. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Tremendously strong in the tackle. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. He's in with a chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. If there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. He has teammates around him. This looks more than decent. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. From the keeper, fantastic stop. They favoured a short one here. Nicely timed tackle. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Araujo. Pedri. And Barca's corner. And taken short. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Valverde. Mbappe. Is with Vinicius. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? 3 important points in the title race. They have opened up a gap at the top.
Well, it's a good win, but it was the display that impressed me most. They were sharp on the ball, clever with their movement, and they thoroughly deserved their win.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat, and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, Derek, a draw and the title is secured. But I think they'll be taking a massive gamble if they just sit back and try and defend for 90 minutes. They have to approach this like every other game and dominate the opposition. It's going to be a tense match.
Good visualisation and execution. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Carvajal starts with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Luka Modric plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Rafinha. Good tackle. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Rafinha. Moving the ball really well here. It has to be. Determined defending. And he's fired over the corner. And did his job defensively. Rodrigo. Barca regaining possession. Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. Jude Bellingham. Pedri. Rafinha.
Esta es una llamada para los padres de Gabriel. Nuestro hijo os está esperando en recepción.
Carvajal. Valverde. And Bellingham. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. And Bellingham. Can they forge ahead? Into the clutches of the goalkeeper. De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Balde. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And that'll be a Barca throw. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Inigo Martinez. And slipped through beautifully. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
In a decent position now. He fancies it. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Real chance. Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Who can he pick out? And Bellingham. And will it be the leveller? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Kylian Mbappe. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Lewandowski. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Surely. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
And unable to keep possession. Well, being pressed here. Vinicius Junior. Is this the moment? The equaliser! Just what the doctor ordered. Keep it this way, and they will be champions.
Well, is that the goal that clinches the title? They just need to keep it tight now. Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one foot in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Lewandowski. It has to be. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here. Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Magnificent defending. De Jong. Pedri. Real did well to regain control of the ball. And he has options available. Valverde. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. A disappointing end to the move. Bellingham. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Lewandowski. Frankie de Jong. Rodrigo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. "15 minutes left for play. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Nice looking move this. And it might be. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, the noise these Real fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
In the closing stages of the game, time is tight for them if they're going to make it happen.
Well, the objective couldn't have been clearer at the start of the day. 3 points and they'd be champions. But if they are to be champions, they're going to have to do this the hard way. They need a goal soon.
Balde. Lewandowski. Interception to snuff out the danger. Modric. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. A really committed challenge and it's gone out for a throw-in. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Lewandowski. And Barcelona showing good width here. He must finish! And pushed away to safety.
Well, you have to say, it was a great save and a vital one. Had that got in, it was game over for Real Madrid. Can they force one more big chance here?
Rafinha. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Losing possession a bit easily. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Mbappe. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. The final whistle, and they cannot be separated. Not today, not throughout the course of the season. And guess what? The two teams will share the title.
Well, we knew it was going to be close, and that's how it proved to be. Both sides played their part in...
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Thanks, Derek. Well, absolutely nothing to split between these two teams last season. So much so they ended up sharing the title. But no player, no club like sharing, and there will be a real sense of determination to go one step better this year. Looking forward to this one.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Inigo Martinez plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
And the referee says penalty. This to make it 1-0. And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered.
Well, here we can see it again, and he's done well to read the intentions, but just can't get a touch of it as it sails over him. So close to being a fantastic stop.
Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Rodrigo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Rafinha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, moving it nicely. Exact same. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Carvajal. Here's Carvajal. Real Madrid have given us away. Christensen. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Vinicius Junior. And rewarded for that high press. Mendy. Onto Modric. And teammates around him. Dani Olmo. An important interception. Carvajal. The ball with Luka Modric. Real find themselves in a position of menace. It has to be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved.
Well, the set-up play is superb. Just look at his skill here. And what a finish from Mbappe. He gives the keeper absolutely no chance. It's such a powerful strike.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And cutting it out. Rodrigo. Trying to open them up. Mbappe. Can he find the net? Oh, tremendous block. Going short. And a good-looking ball with both time and space. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Valverde. Carvajal. And back to Bellingham. Possession 1. Modric. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mbappe. Opportunity here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Oh, good vision. A smart stop here. Delivering it. Dealt with easily by Courtois. Carvajal. Now with Bellingham. Good visualisation and execution. He's foiled them on his own. Mbappe. Still trying to make something happen. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, choose your descriptive word where Kylian Mbappe is concerned. Explosive is one adjective you could use, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about him today? He's been a real live wire. Full of tricks, great feet and good goals as well. Top stuff.
Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Barca maintain possession. Advantage. De Jong. Really good build-up, but no end product. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop, and now going back to caution him. Can he find the right pass? Cutting the ball back. Oh, a tremendous block. Under no real pressure here. Splendid defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Effective looking pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately.
Cada semana os recordamos que los 100 primeros en
Pedri.
la promoción de refresco más bonito recibirán un 50% de descuento. ¡Rápido, que vuela!
Pedri. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And it might be. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Carvajal. And now Rodrigo. Here's Carvajal. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Vinicius. Really clever pressing. On possibilities inside the box. Modric. Carvajal. Valverde. Determined defending. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Towards Mbappe, and Collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Pedri. Rafinha. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count, but they dealt with the threat posed. And support available. And with that, they thwarted the opportunity. Rodrigo. And possession lost by Barcelona. Koundé. Rafinha. A very effective challenge put in. Federico Valverde. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. And Barcelona have possession again. Lewandowski. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. 10 minutes to go then. Mendy. Oh, in with a chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Good high press. Jude Bellingham. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Precise ball movement. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Modric. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Carvajal. The ball with Luka Modric. Carvajal. The cross from Dani Carvajal. Well, it's offside, and maybe his game awareness deserted him.
Well, it was really good play out wide, but it counts for nothing, because as you said, Derek, he showed a lack of awareness there.
So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their...
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
De Jong. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one, and the ball is loose. And they can keep possession of it now. Just the challenge that was required. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Can they prize them open now? Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Crossing possibilities. And given away. Inigo Martinez. And Barca unable to keep the ball. So, a Real Madrid corner. Covering the short one. Can he finish? There's still danger here. And Bellingham.
Well, Real Madrid are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Pedri. Lewandowski. Not relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Modric. Look at Modric with the pass. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
Rafinha. Here's Carvajal. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Mbappe. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. attending to his defensive chores. Terrific block. Teammates available. And the decision is one of offside here. De Jong. Barcelona have given us away. He has time to play it over. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Lewandowski. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Pedri. Rafinha. Might work out. Chance for the leveller. Cuts it back. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So back underway following the equaliser. Mendy. And very deftly cut out. Rafinha. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it fizzled out. Frankie de Jong. Could be. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And over it comes. And swept out of there. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, Pedri's the sort of player who's just always keeping things ticking over, and that was the case in the first half, wasn't it?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Oh, nice ball over the top. And angling it back. Huge block. De Jong. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Barcelona ceding possession. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Lewandowski. Can they take the lead here? And that's a very good parry.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Mbappe! And second time around he scores, but the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. That's a lovely ball. Lewandowski. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Eder Militao. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Can he put it in? In search of space. And a good tackle. Lewandowski. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. Here's Rafinha. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Bellingham. Oh, great vision. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, those stats show us that Real Madrid haven't had that much of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Well, they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. Carvajal. Here's Mbappe. This looks more than decent. Mbappe! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? A real opening now. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Pedri. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Forcing him. Ter Stegen was never under pressure. Oh, good vision. Lewandowski. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Under some pressure. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Vinicius. And a decent delivery. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going swimmingly for them in the title race. They take a commanding lead at the summit.
Well, they've been excellent so far, and today was no different. That was a real...
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it could be a special occasion because they know full well if they do their job, they'll clinch the title. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, Derek, they're going to be slightly anxious, of course. But if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
Opportunity here. Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Luka Modric plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Inigo Martinez plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
And Real Madrid have it back now. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Frenkie de Jong. Moving the ball really well here. Lewandowski. Oh, genuine chance. And able to close down the shot. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Lewandowski. Opportunity here. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here. Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Given away by Real Madrid. De Jong. Ronald Araujo. Rafinha. Araujo. Good-looking sequence, this. Tremendously strong in the tackle. De Jong. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. They've ceded possession, Barca. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Real concern for the Reds now, because it looks like he landed with his elbow underneath his body, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. And Real's creative tendencies. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Time for a change then. Let's fly here. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. De Jong. Lewandowski. Well, nicely cut out. Now, options are plenty. Determined defending. Lewandowski. And Real come away with it. Modric. Carvajal. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Luka Modric. And on to Bellingham. And will it be the leveller? Still looking for space. Now in a more than decent position. Chance to play it in. Mbappe! In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one? Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Courtois. Now Eder Militao. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there the move ends for now. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Options in the centre. Angles it back. Valverde. Oh, good-looking run. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. And that was a very fine read. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Modric. This might be ideal for the counter. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe in the centre. Threat over for now, it seems. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity here. Not out of the woods yet. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jude Bellingham. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pick out a teammate. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. They go for the short one. Very quick thinking there. Getting forward. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit.
Well, just watch this again. Lewandowski's pass is inch perfect, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Modric. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Bellingham. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lewandowski. Balde. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Modric. Is with Vinicius Junior. Can they hit on the break? Oh, he looks threatening. Can he finish? And it's a goal! Despite their numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Rodrigo. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Mbappe. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. In the closing stages of the game, time is tight for them if they're going to make it happen.
Well, the objective couldn't have been clearer at the start of the day. 3 points and they'd be champions. But if they are to be champions, they're going to have to do this the hard way. They need a goal soon.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This could be it. Oh, it's gone in. From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one. Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today, and one that, at least for now, puts their title celebrations on ice.
Well, I thought they'd clinched the title here, but that just wasn't a good performance today. I still think they'll do it, but they'll need to play much better than this.
Well, it's understandable that we... Again to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Andreas Christensen plays with Inigo Martinez in central defence. Dani Olmo plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Pedri. Christensen. Dani Olmo. And threaded through by Mbappe. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now? Well, let's take another look at this pass from Mbappe. He has so much vision, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Rafinha. Carvajal. Room to roam for the merengues here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Araujo. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Christensen. And a strong tackle. And quick thinking defensively. Koundé. And Real with the ball again. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Will he play it in? It's a neat move. Carvajal. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. High quality defending. Frenkie de Jong. Rafinha. Wilting under the pressure. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pressing really high. Bellingham. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Pedri. And Bellingham. Well read to put an end to that attack. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and Real Madrid with a narrow lead. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Koundé. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Mbappe. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now. Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Christensen. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Mendy. Vinicius Junior. There to win it back. Inigo Martinez. Araujo. Koundé. Vinicius Junior. And passing it through. Great defending. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. This could be troublesome. Well, the challenge was clean, but they didn't. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Promising pass. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, good vision. And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Looking for a teammate. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. So half an hour remaining. Modric. Here's Carvajal. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, could be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. De Jong. Ronald Araujo. Pedri. Can he put it in? He got a good palm on it. Dani Olmo. An alert piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he might be through here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and Mbappe just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Textbook defending inside the box. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Modric. Rodrigo. The ball with Luka Modric. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Rafinha. Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something stupid now, they're going to be champions, and deservedly so.
Dani Olmo. Plenty of support here. Pedri. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Opportunity still there. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And so into the final 5 minutes. And a tiny challenge. Araujo. And that puts them in position. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here it is again. What a ball that is over the top of the defence. It's weighted perfectly, and Lewandowski's finish was excellent. He times his run, he finds that bit of space, and he was never going to miss that.
Bellingham. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Pedri. Counter-attacking chance. And the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And indeed, a red card it is.
Well, they should still win this, but it's a silly dismissal, you have to say.
And he's in. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. Well, they might celebrate on the back of this.
Well, just look at the scenes down there, Derek. They deserve it too. They've been the better team throughout the season. Now they can relax a little and drink in the moment. What a great moment for any young player. And this is what you dream about when you start playing football. When you're playing in the playground, you want to win a cup. Brilliant moment.
It's a special moment in the career of any footballer. And now for the trophy lift itself. The cup winners. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, Derek, they were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Inigo Martinez plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Rafinha starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Koundé. Dangerous looking attack. And given away. Eder Militao. The ball with Luka Modric. Carvajal. Modric. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Carvajal. Aimed towards Mbappe. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
De Jong. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. He has time to play it over. Rafinha. And Real Madrid have the ball again. And Bellingham. Carvajal. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Pedri. On to De Jong. Showing a real will to win the ball. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Carvajal. And back to Modric. Rodrigo. Can he take advantage? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, just watch this again. It's a really good goal, but it's no surprise, is it? They've been in complete control here.
Koundé. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Carvajal. The ball with Luka Modric. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Modric. Very effective passing sequence. Mbappe. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Vinicius Junior. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Dani Olmo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Good looking move. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rodrigo. The ball with Luka Modric. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
Koundé. And the ball with Christensen. Inigo Martinez. Could be threatening. Lewandowski. And defensive play to be applauded. Just straying offside. Carvajal. The ball with Luka Modric. Rodrigo. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, he's such a fine all-round player, isn't he, Jude Bellingham? And he's showing that in this game.
Well, Derek, I have to say, he has been a joy to watch today. You just want the ball to go to him. Some of his passing has been brilliant. And, of course, he's created a goal. Magnificent performance.
So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Ronald Araujo. On to de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. He's in with a chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Con el 9, Lewandowski.
Mendy. Attacking possibilities for Real. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And really pressing their opponents. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Modric. Vinicius. Moving the ball really well here. And Bellingham. Bellingham! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
Rafinha. Now with de Jong.
Atención, recordamos que con la entrada del partido de hoy tendrán un descuento del 15% para los dos próximos encuentros.
Pedri.
En casa.
Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. Can he take the chance? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the current scoreline, 4-2.
Rafinha.
Real in a good position out wide. Mbappe. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, might be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Keen to take it short here. Has eyes for goal. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
Dani Olmo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, just look at this again. Great technique, good accuracy, and enough power to beat the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And a good tackle. Dani Olmo. Well, they know they need to stop him. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Sale de la cancha con el 3, Militao. Le sustituirá.
And cutting it out. Five minutes left. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Modric. Federico Valverde. Well, there's the pullback. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here. And what a finish from Mbappe. He gives the keeper...
Inigo Martinez. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Could be threatening. Lewandowski. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Valverde. And the referee brings this contest to an end. A fine result to get things going. And it's clear they're hungry for success in this campaign, just as they were when they won. The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Valverde. Federico Valverde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And support available. And Bellingham. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Inigo Martinez plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Rafinha starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
A tremendous block. defending, and the concession of a corner here. Playing it in. Araujo. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Modric. Here's Carvajal. Rodrigo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Vinicius. The cross is on. Deep delivery. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, as you can see from the replay, the cross from Vinicius Jr. is absolutely spot on. And the strike could not get any better. He hits through the back of the ball with such power. What a goal this is.
Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rodrigo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And Bellingham. On to Carvajal. Well, possibilities in the centre. Valverde. And back to Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Ronald Araujo. Araujo. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And he read it well defensively. And Barca unable to keep the ball. He has teammates around him. Can he finish? And how about that for a save? How to play Real Madrid throw here. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Chance here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. And it's a quality pass. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Mbappe. Still looking for space. Vinicius. Now with Mendy. And Bellingham. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Safe pair of hands, did his job. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Rafinha. That is that for the first half here. Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's having a tremendous game in attack, Stuart.
Well, he's looked sharp, hasn't he? Yes, he scored a good goal, but his general play has been excellent. I've enjoyed watching him today.
So back in business here, and it was a below-par effort from Barcelona in the first half. Will they fare better in the second? Rafinha. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Vinicius Junior. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Vinicius Junior. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And crossed in there. In position, but pressure to cope with. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, the delivery by Vinicius is put into such a dangerous area, but from a defensive point of view, it's not good enough. They stop marking in the box and don't close the scorer down. That's just poor defending.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Carvajal. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pedri. Good tackle. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. There to win it back. Pedri.
Es el día de las palomitas. No os perdáis nuestra promoción especial y comeros las bocas mientras disfrutáis del partido.
Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. 20 minutes remaining. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And tidy defensive play. Effective piece of pressing. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Could be a chance to break here. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick.
Cambio en el Madrid.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now.
Le sustituirá con el 4 David Álava.
Valverde. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. Well, he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. Christensen. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
He's moving quite gingerly because his foot is sore because he got trodden on in that last challenge.
Cheers, Jeff. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. He just let his opponent glide by. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And Bellingham decides to shoot and effectively parried away by the keeper. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going swimmingly for them in the title race. They take a commanding lead at the summit.
Well, they've been excellent so far.
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, Derek, they're going to be slightly anxious, of course. But if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Andreas Christensen starts with Inigo Martinez in central defence. Rafinha starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. A very good tackle. Mbappe must take the lead here. It's come off the keeper. Oh, it's off the post.
Well, what a terrific start by Real Madrid. They look a real threat and should really be in front here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. That's very effective, good high pressing. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Oh, great block. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Modric. Barca recovering possession well. Pedri. Araujo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Modric. Given away by Real Madrid. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Good-looking move. They could nudge in front. Can he put it in? A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And Bellingham just cutting off the supply. De Jong. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Pedri. Koundé. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Koundé. And the ball with Christensen. Rafinha. And it's with Inigo Martinez. De Jong. And passing it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. So nearing the half-time break, and Real Madrid with a bit of work to do. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
He has time to play it over. And Bellingham. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up the game? Carvajal. Rodrigo. And back with Carvajal. Well, no way through. Pedri. Lewandowski. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappe. They could level it. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Modric. And Bellingham. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Bellingham. Mbappe. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Christensen. Araujo. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Araujo. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Lewandowski. Trying to open them up. Federico Valverde. Teammates available. And a chance to level it. In position. Full box to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end. And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing though. They do need another. Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease. And it's just a change of pace. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So, a level contest. 1-1. Pedri. Araujo. And taking it away. Space for Real out wide. Can they get themselves in front here? Mbappe! They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment? Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And into the last 20 minutes. And it's gone out of play under real duress. Lewandowski. Textbook defending inside the box. Vinicius Junior. The cross is on. Magnificent from Marc-Andre ter Stegen. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Return to Lewandowski. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. That's well blocked. And great work to confuse the defender. Mendy. Inching ever closer to full time. Can they get over the line? That's the question.
Well, in my view, they have to keep pressing the ball high up the field and play the game as far away from their goal as possible now.
They're spot on with that challenge. Showing fine vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Very quick thinking there. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Kylian Mbappe.
Well, these Real fans are certainly playing their part here. The noise inside this stadium has been incredible. Surely the players will hang on here.
Determined defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, big chance. There is the equaliser. And the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had us on the edge of our seats. Stuart, your take?
Well, it was excellent entertainment. We saw good quality football, played at a high intensity and goals as well. The draw is a fair reflection of how the game was played.
Well, it's understandable that we focus once again on Robert Lewandowski. How would you sum up his performance?
Well, it was a good comeback.
This could be a very special day. A draw is all they need to be crowned champions. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, any result here and they'll be champions. And what an achievement that will be. They've certainly been the best team. They've played some great football.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Luka Modric plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Andreas Christensen starts with Inigo Martinez in central defence. Dani Olmo plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Pedri. On to De Jong. Koundé. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Mendy. Now with Mbappe. And the decision is one of offside here. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Good weight on that pass. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Options in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rafinha. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. Koundé. Nicely cut out. And Bellingham. Can they forge ahead? Terrific piece of anticipation. Pedri. Rafinha. Advantage Barcelona. An encouraging move from Barca, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rodrigo. Plenty of support here. Shielding the ball superbly. Dani Olmo. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Lewandowski. Araujo. Back to Lewandowski. De Jong. Ronald Araujo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Good-looking move. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good ball to switch the play. Good tackle. Lewandowski. On to Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Crossing possibilities. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Chance to take the lead. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Teammate available. And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't get away from this position. Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and that's a top-class finish from Mbappe. He hits that with such control. That's a brilliant goal.
And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? De Jong. Rodrigo. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Lewandowski. This could be troublesome. Rodrigo. Might it be Mbappe? Yes, and it goes! A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now. Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Can they create something from here? Lewandowski. They might be able to get in now. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Lovely ball over the top. Ronald Araujo. Dani Olmo. Perfect challenge. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. It's a perfect challenge. Effective press. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Valverde. And Bellingham. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. But he's gone short with it. And Bellingham to Stadium with a great save. And a short corner here. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Promising pass. And Barcelona winning the ball back. A real opening now. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Jude Bellingham. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Now possibilities in the centre. And Bellingham. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. He has teammates around him. Rodrigo. Crossed accurately towards the far post. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Araujo. Dani Olmo with it. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Real chance. A glorious opportunity it was, and that could loom large.
Well, that should have put them level. That could be it for them today.
And so into the final 5 minutes.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. This could level it. And it's in! A goal here! That complicates the life a bit, with the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup, and quickly.
Rodrigo. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Mbappe! Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Ronald Araujo. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Araujo. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to the hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today, and one that, at least for now, puts their title celebrations on ice.
Well, I thought they'd clinched the title here.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, Derek, this could be such a dramatic finish to the season. A draw and they'll be crowned champions. but I think this game could go either way. They have to get their game plan absolutely right. I can't wait for this.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Andreas Christensen plays with Inigo Martinez in central defence. Rafinha starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Rafinha. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Inigo Martinez. Taken away. He won the ball. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here. Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Can he get the level? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Not quite spot on with that one. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Not high quality defending. Inigo Martinez. Now with De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Here's Christensen. Dani Olmo. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Pedri. Effective challenge. Oh, good vision. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Pedri. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Interception to snuff out the danger. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a goal! And this match is level again.
Well, there's the warning. They're not home and dry yet. They need to go again here. Well, here we can see it again. It's a beautifully weighted ball behind the back line, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
Plenty of support here. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Araujo. Determined defending. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Lewandowski. That's a good-looking ball. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now? Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper... but no chance.
And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react?
Well, it looks like Barcelona have got a different mindset here. Every time they get the ball, they're trying to play it out wide. But to be successful, they need to switch the play as quickly as possible.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lewandowski. Vinicius. And a chance to whip it in here. Might be onto something with that ball. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Carvajal. The ball with Luka Modric. Mendy. Mbappe. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Luka Modric. And Bellingham. Chances on. And they've scored! A two-goal cushion now, and we can truly call them champions-elect.
Well, they fully deserve to win the title. They've been excellent all season. They've just got to see it through now. Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Dani Olmo. Araujo. Now with De Jong. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lewandowski. Real chance. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they have seemingly done the hard part. And what they don't want to do is let the title slip from their grasp.
Yeah, I think it's a hand and a couple of fingers on the trophy. You can't say they don't deserve it. They've played some spectacular football this season, and there's not long left now.
How about the cross? Kylian Mbappe! And keeping it out. Rafinha. Barcelona have lost possession. And nothing comes of that attack. Dani Olmo. And he could really get at the opposition. And offside, unfortunately. Rodrigo. And Decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Really vital interception. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Nice weight on the pass. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned, and now the party can truly commence.
Well, they're entitled to celebrate. They've been really good throughout the season, and let's give some credit to the manager. He's got the best out of this team.
Entrará en su lugar con el 6, Camavinga.
And now for the moment of confirmation.